Kina da yo. Hello everyone, Access Kina Via here, back with Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem. I know it's late for you guys, because I started a bit later today. Had some important things to take care of. So, I hope you don't mind just a chill Fire Emblem stream and stuff like that. We're back in the desert. Hello Jay, welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。エクセスキニブレです。今日の配信は、ファイアエンブレム、紋章の謎です。砂漠に行きましょう。Always with the desert. I practically made it my home at this point. But yeah, it's 11 p.m. for me. And it's fine late Friday, which might as well be a Saturday. Which is interesting considering that I am doing an earlier stream tomorrow. Which means tonight's stream probably won't be as long as well. All things considered. But I hope that's not too bad. But should be okay, I guess. Alright, so Book 2, Chapter 9, Sorcerer's Sanctuary. Because sorcerers love the sand. Oh shoot, hold on. There's something important that I think I need to do here. Did I do it? I did not. There we go. Had to turn the lights out. Okay. So we are in the desert. There are a bunch of flyers as well, a bunch of mages. Thieves. There is one village, I think. Let me see. 2 chests. I think I'm gonna use 2 flyers on this map. Maybe 3, I'm not sure. Probably 2 though. Yeah, I'm gonna use 2. You know who we have to use. Katria and Paula. Even though she's level 19. I guess technically it would be smarter to use Sheeta instead, but like I said, I do want to give Sheeta a break this go round. But yeah, there are a bunch of mages. I still want to use my healers and my other mages as well. I want to use Orion, get them to promote if I can. Might as well bring all of my archers as well, just in case. Maybe. Or I guess maybe 1 or like 2 or 3, I guess. Yumina. Oh yeah, Fina. Gotta bring the dancer. I don't know how far she can move in the sand though. Oh yeah, I did promote Nabarro, didn't I? I forgot about that. That was a heck of a map. Hello, Toby Stein. What can I see? I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Pop out, least expected, like unnoticed. Famous frog, everywhere I go, people notice. What? What's that mean? Gordon, Payne, Rickard. I do need. Well, I don't need to bring a thief. I could just use Marth, because Marth can open chests. So I might have someone perch onto the house, or the village, I guess. And then have Marth maybe go to... Then again, I think thieves move pretty quickly in the sand too, though. I don't remember. Hi, I adore you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing well as of currently. How about yourself? I'm pretty good. I was spending time with a friend some odd hours ago. That's one of the reasons why the stream is a bit later, so hope it's not too bad. Hello, Ellie. Welcome to see you. How are you doing today? How are you? Marth, you're a designated thief on this venture. Yeah, basically. Ah, sun hat right from the start, huh? This is the desert after all. It makes more sense, right? Axel Jones, long time no see. How dare you? Hello, Axel. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? It's completely fine. I hope that you two are having fun. Yeah. Have fun today. I appreciate it. Make sure you sleep well as well. Take care of yourself. Yeah, tonight. Basically. I do want to use maybe I should still focus on trying to use Rhodey as well. I want to use at least Rhodey and, what's the name? Rhodey and Cecile. Alright, 4 more units. So I don't want to use Drog this time. So I guess I will use I guess we'll just bring all the archers. I don't know. Pastor, Warren. 1 more unit. Dog, Ogma. I guess I could bring in the Barrel. Okay, let's figure out what we need. List items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7, 8. Firestone. I don't really need to use a dragon here. At least I don't think so. We'll just have Linda Arbor Farm, or maybe use Nosferatu every so often, I'm not sure. She still has like the lowest HP, other than, well, healers. But still. And of course Ubello's still growing. List, weapons. I guess, oh, it is yeah, it is a weapon. Grab this from Wendell. Killing Edge, 11 sword, iron sword. Oh, you have no swords on you. I think I know why though. Deposit. List, weapons. Okay. Oh wait, no. Deposit. List. Grab one of these. List weapons. So I only have 1 iron bow left in the supply. Okay. You're holding all the swords as well. Strength of 9. I should probably switch that lance out. What's your speed? 12. Oh yeah, you do have all the cool stuff, don't you? Do I want to give the killer lance to someone? I don't need the Armor Slayer. Also the Firestone. I don't think I need the Rider's Bane. This is a desert after all. And then I need to give you a sword. Oh yeah, you have the secret book and I never let you actually use it. Is someone fast enough to where they can use the steel sword and it not be a problem? I guess I could give it to Katria. Yeah, her speed's 20. Weapons. Steel. Deposit iron. Hmm. 11 speed. Hello Rancor, what can I see you? Hope you're doing today. How are you? Long time no see. Sashiburi ni. Ah, ba 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 ba. Oh, you have a silver bellow. The heck? Deposit. Weapon level 7. Soon, no doubt. With the blessing of the goddess, most of her stats will be 20, right? That was really wild. The fact that Katria had 20 in like just about every stat. It was very... Rashida rather had 20 in every stat. It's very weird. Weapon level 8. Okay, so deposit 1 iron. And take the silver. This weapons. 1 iron. Iron. Environment. Funny how the English language is. Who thought it would be a good idea for the words laughter and slaughter to be so different just with one singular letter difference? Quite the quandary, I might add. Alright, let's see. I guess that's really it. Because I still don't have any more heals left. Doing good? I'm glad. Heck yeah. I suppose. Window. Oh, window. It's just one. So, I mean, it's whatever. Okay. Save. Minerva, if you wait in this village, you should be able to meet Marth. Although I don't like that boy, he is indeed of heroic caliber. You should aid him. Brother, what are you going to do next? If possible, you should come with us. I don't plan on doing that. I just want to find Maria and bring her back to Medon. Brother, you've changed. Or should I say, you've changed to how you used to be. So you truly were under the control of Garner's dark magic? No, it wasn't that. Wanting to destroy that rival Akanea and allow Medon to become the conqueror of this world was my own idea. I originally planned to ally with Deluna to destroy Akanea, and then later join forces with Camus to defeat Deluna. But Father didn't agree with me, and finally he sent me away. So that's why you killed Father? You idiot! Didn't you know that it was a trap set by Garnev? Father was indeed very strict towards you. However, that was because he loved you. Why didn't you understand? That's enough, Minerva. I'm not stupid. When I was struck by your lance, I was just outside death's door. Later, when I found consciousness, in front of me I saw a crying Maria praying to the deities. She saved me by selflessly and tirelessly taking care of me, even though her face was completely in tears. I don't believe in deities, but at that time she truly looked like an angel. The way I treated Maria, and yet she still cried for me. Minerva, I must go. I must rescue Maria. That is the only thing I can do to repent. Michaelis. Currently, right now, I'm doing an assignment where I have to make a mystery short story. Ooh, interesting. I hope you do well. Jaken, everybody appears to be safe. That's great to see. But your highness, what should we do next? I want to return to Altea, but if we don't defeat Harding, we won't be able to save it. What on earth should we do? Please wait a second. I just received some news. What? Your highness, there's trouble. Kaiden's mage army has launched an attack on us. It seems Kaiden is allied with the Empire. Huh? Even Kaiden views us as enemies? What is Merrick doing? Your highness, we've got to do something. Even though we'll probably have to make some sacrifices, we should charge straight for the temple. If we don't hurry up, Akanea's pursuit squad will appear from behind and prevent us from moving. I understand. There's no choice. Troops, charge into Kaiden Temple, but try to avoid needless battles if possible. I don't think that's gonna happen, Marth. But I love this song. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn this up on my end. I love this song so much. Okay, give me a second. This is such a nice song. Oh, my frames. Holy moly. Don't drop on me now. I just started. It'll probably fix itself quickly. I sure hope so. I know I'm streaming at an odd hour, but still. It shouldn't be this bad. Right? That's cute. Alright, hold on. Where is it? So it's another pursuit map. We have to move as quickly as possible or we're going to get ransacked just like last time. This is very interesting. I'm definitely not used to chase maps. Definitely sounds like you're marching, though. Alright, let's see. Avoid battles, huh? Who the heck are you? You're new. I want that, though. I need to promote my mage. Yodel. Technically, that's 2 Yodels in the Fire Emblem series. And they're both bishops, so they look entirely different, but that's interesting. Okay, Swarm. Why Swarm? Speed ring? You guys want me to avoid battles, but there are some interesting items I could be getting here. Alright. When you start a stream and you already got someone trying to sell you viewers, get out of here. Dragon Whip. Oh. I mean, sure, I could take it. I just don't need to use it yet. You know what? I always put it on real. But we could put it on normal, where basically it'll show like turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, and all that type of stuff. I prefer real though, but we'll try. We'll do this. The desert. That's all it takes. Thank you. Does anyone else have anything? And then there's the mage. Justin Parks. Hello. What can I see you? Sashiburi ni. Hello there. He says, good evening, my friend. It's been a while since I've seen you on stream, so I have a very important and interesting question. Has the Mega Garchomp IC Stone came out yet for Pokemon? Legends CA DLC Mega Dimensions. I actually don't know because I haven't purchased the game, so I have no idea as far as Legends CA goes. But I still hope you are doing well nonetheless. Let's see. Being a looter is a real occupational hazard when combatants can tell what you've looted, huh? Yeah. What is that? I don't know, but I want it. Killing weapon. I'm not gonna be able to make it to you. There's so much stuff to get here too. That's upsetting me. And I don't even know who is what's the word I'm looking for? Hostile or not. 16 attack. Okay. The thief had a thief. You took the thief from the thief, right? I don't know what that is. I've never seen it before. Huh. So if you guys need to refresh, please refresh. I know my internet did something weird, but it should be back to normal now. I do not have a Worm Slayer, do I? Like, at all. Yes, of course, thank you for answering my question. I appreciate it. Also, I'm doing great. Thank you so much. Oh, Fire Emblem, SNES. Oh, nice. I love the two separate encounter theme BGM. It's amazing. GG's. Indeed, so. Alright. It's definitely been a long time. Alright. Mages, mages, mages. Sand is diabolical. Do you have a javelin? That's the real question. You do not. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'll move Martha this way. And the horses as well. This is going to be really scary. It's always nice too, like, because like in these older games, just watching the sprites move the way they do, it almost feels like they dance to the music. I'll go this way. You go this way. The commander of Caden's mage army is a youth called Elrian. Although he's not a bad guy, he can be unreasonable. It seems he really hates Merrick. Oh yeah, the only person that could stop him is probably Bishop Wendell. Oh, I see. So I technically need Wendell for this, don't I? But where is he, though? Is the real question. interesting. At any rate, we have more pressing matters to attend to. Me and my brother finished it Takes Two today. Nice! I hope you enjoyed it. And thank you for having me tonight. ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございます。I'm just enjoying my new weekend. Eating my favorite dish, my homemade taco bowl with cheese and taco tomato sauce. Interesting. I hope it's delicious. Okay. Well, this should be an interesting phase. Hi. Anda. 1 damage. And that is why I'm not promoting. I guess thieves don't move far in the desert, or in the sand. I guess it's only the mages. Okay. It's absolutely incredible. Very delicious indeed. Nice. How far do you go? Okay. You don't have anything special. Might as well attack you with a flyer, though. Ah, I see. That's what they want. How much damage do you do? 20. That is a lot. My defense is 12. Okay. My theory is that thieves are particularly vulnerable to mirages and get distracted constantly in the desert. I could see it. And plus they're like carrying a lot of stuff, right? So it probably works that way. Boink. And she's level 20. Nice. Okay, what do I do now? A whole lot of not much. Marth, you go this way. Since it is going to be like an ambush type of map, I probably should have taken a thief with me to get this first. Or to get that themselves and then have Marth just go this way so I can go here. I want that. You don't have anything, you don't have anything. So we're just gonna have to do this. The loot weighing them down is definitely more sensible. Ironically, someone asked me the etymology of swag a couple days ago. Really? Do you know the answer? Nice. Level 3! Defense and HP. Okay. Guess go into the desert and dismount. Carry the steel. Okay. So now I guess I could do... Wait, how far do you go? So that's 1 pace forward. So technically I could do this then. The thing is, I don't know if those thieves are going to be hostile. I don't think so. They didn't seem to move too far. Style version is from Swagger, which is a Shakespeare era word that also comes from swaying. This time the way proud people moved. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. This way. And then move this way. How long before the reinforcements come through though? 6. Speed of 8. What is your speed? 0? Okay. Do you have anything? Okay. Interesting. What an interesting game. Okay. I'll assume reinforcements will come out of that fort as well. Hi. Ow. Nice. And of course that's grass, so they can move a little bit farther. Oh, they're going for the... I see what's happening. It might be easier to let them go for the items and then, like, kill them on the way. That way I can just block them off with someone. And then just have Marth go to the village. Because I am going to have to, like, divide and conquer, I think. Unless I just knock them out first. I mean, either way, something has to happen, right? So... if I really want the stuff. You fell for my trap card. You thought the Pegasus was weak, but you were foolish to think so. Alright, so I need to go one space forward, I guess. Boink. $1,000. I guess they just have money on them and I can't tell. I'll put you over here. I'll perch here, so no one can get here. Okay. I'm gonna borrow counting the thieves' money, right? Okay. Dance. And then I can move you forward once per few spaces. Hi. Oh. Very nice. And where do you think you're going? What are you doing? Maybe their dragon lost. But maybe their dragon lost, but I bet my dragon can take down their silly flying horse. I thought poorly! I was wrong! Your res is 0, right? It should be fun. Nice. Okay. Only being able to move one space is dreadful. Go this way. How could I have known? You didn't see your buddy get killed? I thought they were just weaker than me. I'm foolish. Level 3. Might as well be in armor, moving one space. Guess I can move you this way. And heal. It's like, no, I have to block you. It's like, you really don't, though. You can get out of the way. I thought I was in armor. I said archer. Oh, armor. Archer. Yeah. Archer. Armor. Yeah, having 0 res is problematic. How far do you go? Okay. Fair enough. Just gonna sit here in the bushes until something weird happens. Six. The planes do offer avoidance. Plain and simple. Wait. Why are there forests in the middle of the desert? And they're just crouching behind a single cactus. They drank the cactus juice. No. Then everything really did become a mirage. You know what would add to this experience? One of my older filters I used to use. What did I name it? This. For some reason that just adds to it. Alright, let's see. Being a streamer is fun, chat. Where is the... Let me make sure I know where all you guys are before I decide to move you, Bello. Oh, you move kind of close, huh? No, 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 no. We must not fight. Destroys everyone. But Prince Marth, without experience, no one can grow. Hi, Exos, how are you? Hello, Claude. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm okay. I'm doing pretty well for the most part. Starting this map for the first time, trying to see how far I can go. Try to see if I can do a decent job first time going around, because this is probably less of an issue than the one I did last week. I hope so. Because last week was kind of rough and weird. I can barely go into the desert. I'm tired and have one more shift. It is weird that your job has it where you do like 2 shifts in one day. But hey, different places do different things, right? Let's do this. We must not fight. Then how do we promote? We must fight. You need to get a job. But in order to get the job, you need experience. But in order to get experience, I need the job. Huh. Okay. Hi. Nice dodge. Hurrah! 60 damage. Fire. That's adorable. How cute. Oi! A little off the top. I am the great Ubello. You're going up? Okay, alright. Fine. That is kind of weird. What is your deal? You have no name. Why aren't you going for the chests, friend? What's happening? That's interesting. I saw some very scared people sidle behind a saguaro nearby. Saguaro. Man, using archers is pain. Unfortunately. When the dancer can move farther than my archer. The classic armed cactus stereotype? Oh, okay. Interesting. Nice. Level 9. How much do you have? 17. He's probably dead, actually. But there's no probably. I think he is actually dead. He doesn't have enough HP, unfortunately. So it's gonna just straight up kill him. That's what I get for not checking that first. I'll see how far this map goes before I reset, though. Because it seems a little too easy right now. Nice. Level 9. Yeah, this map is very interesting. I don't see you Billow dodging anything, especially not from a wyvern. And especially if he's getting attacked by mages first, so. Even if it is only 1 damage. Nice death. Get rid of the child! At least he's fast. They really want him, huh? Imagine if he survived as a result of leveling off with the mages. I was thinking the same thing, but nah. Because he's gotten hit by everyone, so I don't see him dodging an 83, so. Yeah. Plus, he didn't gain defense either. But yeah, that's avoidable, so that's not too bad. I can reset that. But let me see what's in this village first, or how they do Minerva's story. Huh? Princess Minerva, what are you doing here? My brother, Michaelis, rescued me. Really? That's great. When I heard that you were taken by Prince Michaelis, I was very worried, but he actually saved you. I wonder what he's thinking. Michaelis' life was saved by Maria. Maria is a gentle child, unlike me. Even a man like him could be moved by Maria's gentle heart. But you also hoped for that, and that's why you didn't finish him off, right? Oh. I understand. The bond between siblings cannot be torn so easily. Princess Minerva, please look up. You don't need to worry about Medon. I already left some trusted people to begin its reconstruction. I hope that you can fight together with us, like in the past. To crush Harding's ambitions, I wish to borrow Medon's and your strength. you say so, Marth. Very go. Oh, you have a worm slayer. Interesting. Gee, furnishing me with all the flyers, but where the heck is Est? I guess I should go ahead and reset now, maybe? I don't know. I wonder why that person said something about Wendell, though, because maybe I'll see that other mage on the next map. Knowing S probably cantering around on the ground. Or she's like, man, I'm bored. I wish someone would like capture me or something. It's more exciting than being bored. Or something. I mean, we're just gonna die out here. I mean, you can only move one space in the sand. Yeah, this is interesting. I guess I could go ahead and reset. Alright. Pay attention to the wyverns. Got it. But yeah, this isn't too bad. So far. Okay. So I need to attack you first. The others are okay. Which is fine. They're giving me so many like wyverns. Ah, nice crit. I'll take it. Alright. I guess maybe I should have Marth go to the chests first then, since nothing of note was happening. Dance. Nice. Baka 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 bomb. Skill, defense, HP. That's pretty good. Where's Marth? There you are. You wouldn't hit a guy with a killing sword, would you? Killing edge, I guess. No, no, no. That would be most unwise, you see. Alright, before I start this up, we're gonna go ahead and take a 3-minute break first. So get something to eat and something to drink. Make sure you stretch and stuff. I will be right back. Tadaima, I'm back. Okay. Let's see what we're up to. Or what we're getting ourselves into. Hi. No. Nice. Okay. In this timeline, at least one of them has not fallen for the allure of horse, right? But that's okay. All right. But this one shall. Level 20. All right. You bellow. I love the sound. Critical on the second. All right. So he gained 1 HP. Just like last time. So that's good. Alright, Marth, you should go after the chests. That's one thing I like. That's like such a subtle detail, but like when she did the dance, like she had like tilted her head forward. They didn't have to do that. Like, I like how you can just straight up play the game without even having the animations on, and they still have decent like sprites. But the animations themselves within the fights are pretty good too. I think it's very interesting that when I started playing this, I didn't even realize that a lot of people were actually streaming this. Like, well, JP obviously. I had gotten a lot of JP people in my feed playing Monsho no Nazo. This game's really good. I like it a lot. How do you make sure your commander hears you when he's far away and wyvern riders are charging at you? You Bella. You Bella. I love it. Alright. Let's get rid of this thief, I guess. I can use Slim, I suppose. But yeah, I love the visuals. $1,000. Because why not? Okay. Let's see. Hi. Nice dodge. Also, what other game can you get Hero Navarro? Okay. Two mages and a wyvern. Okay. Aura! And of course she has like a different like stance for casting aura as well versus the other tomes. Two mages and a wyvern walk into a desert. Flying horse, get it! Right? It's not like the other map where they're like targeting, like the mages are targeting healers for some reason. Hello, wyvern. My mother is sick. I need money for medicine. Thanks for helping the cause. Alright. Nice! I'll take it. Onegaishimasu. So now we will just... It doesn't look like they're trying to go for the village anyway. So I'm just going to casually do what I must do. Actually, I shouldn't go too far there. Lined up with Paula. Okay. I wonder if the chests are like a trigger though. Hello. 6, because I have no res. Hi. Ow. Secret book. Okay. Alright then, keep your secrets. Mage fight. I wonder how many fire soldiers in this universe get promoted, excitedly charge at mages on their shiny new wyvern and get incinerated. I swear this worked fine before! More like it works in the future. But yeah, it is kind of crazy to think about that everything has an attribute. Like the wyvern will carry you farther by 2 more moves. But you lose that resistance because dragons aren't resistant. But Pegasi are. But you do get more defense. So the scales are defensive but not resistant. So I guess feathers give you resist. So yeah. Hi. Okay. Go this way. Good. The arcane soundly impacts the scale, but is lost in the intricate structure of the feather. Alright. More mages. The sands protect them. The desert shaman. Might as well get some experience. Hi. Aura farmed. Hello. Okay. Ooh. Heck yeah. And where do you think you are going? Capricorn? Alright. Can I just squeeze by and loot this place? No? Oh. No, 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 of course not. That's not a very gentlemanly thing to do now, is it? Always healing. If it's thunder you want, it's thunder you get. Alright. I guess I'm not too worried about them, actually. Wait, just in case she needs backup, let's do that. Works for me. Whoops. That scared me. Okay. Go now, be well, says. You too, Claude. Be safe, please. And don't get sick either. Nice. Level 10. Alright. I guess I didn't do that very well. But will she live is the question. I don't even know. Nice dodge! I'll take it. The fact that she can double with aura is scary. And didn't crit on the second time. Probably should have taken that into account, though. How much defense does she even have? Like 2? Maximally efficient aura farming. Dang it. She has 3 defense. So she would have lived. So that's good. Okay. Here you go. What turn is this? 6. Okay. I just want to get rid of that wyvern. I'm going to need Paula to fight these. From Mother 2 to Fire Emblem, I still need Paula. Alright, let's see. Fire. Go one space forward. What a mess this is. Here's Akanea. There they are. My archers are screwed, by the way. Ow. It's not very nice. Level 4. Oh, they're just leaving? Okay. Yeah, my archers are done. Oh, Cyanide, what can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? A river in the desert? Is immediately earwormed? Persona 5, oh. Don't, Cyanide, don't. Do not. Nice. Level 8, level 10. Shaver. Nice. 1 experience. 2 experience, sorry. so fire and thunder. The swarm is annoying. And I think this is turn 7. Turn 8. Okay. So they arrive on turn 8, or I guess the end of turn 7. I know the palace isn't well liked, but the days when my mother was there would probably suit this battlefield better. Huh. Underrated theme in my opinion. Huh. Guess I can do this. Might as well take this path. Well, this isn't going to be fun, but at least they're consistent. I don't see us being too successful here. Wait, how much HP do I have? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Alright, well, I think the sniper attacks first, right? Hello, Swarm. Nice dodge. Oh, the heroes fight. Move first, okay. I was misled for that. Oh yeah, that's right, the snipers actually do move on water. I forgot about this. Or the heroes, rather. So Gordon's dead. Actually, they both move on water now that I think about it, so I'm foolish. Okay. Yeah. So he's just in the water now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Alright, so... that makes it much harder to stopgap them, huh? Yeah, I forgot. I didn't actually know that the heroes could walk on water. I knew the snipers could, though. But I may have slightly forgotten. Dang, no matter what, they're kind of aggravating, huh? Alright, I have to see this through first. Legitimately this time. Volganon is no joke. I only have 6 res. And I have 32 HP. Speedering. for the heck of it, I guess. 21's pretty good. Hmm. 32 HP is so wild, though. $45. I mean, this won't mean too much since there's so many of them. And they're wielding silver weapons. So yeah, this spot is a lost cause. So turn 7, okay. I need to keep that in mind. I mean, that's pretty cool. All right. You dare trespass this temple? Unforgivable. Earth, punish them! Boganon! Ow! Then the swarm. Hi. Ow. Hello. Nice dodge. Nice. Really? Ow. Well, she's dead now for sure. And then the hero. Oh wow, you actually went after the archer. Oh, it's Astrum. Yeah, that explains a lot, actually. Boink. Alright. So yeah, Minerva's in the village. You only have 12 HP. Mercurius sword. This. Mercurius sword. Mercurius sword this. Mercurius sword that. Yeah. Well, at least the swarm is gone. Okay. It doesn't really matter. I guess that is one of the reasons why I was basically supposed to get an archer promoted as quickly as possible so that I can get a sniper. I'm not even sure if Paula would even be able to defeat this guy, even if she did have enough HP. But 15 is what it is, so. Hi. Why didn't you join me in the forest, friend? You know, for cover? Boink. The fact that she survived is wild to me. Because I figured her defense wasn't high enough, but I guess her HP was. Alright guys, you know the drill. Go for the healer. How annoying. Why here? As opposed to anywhere else? And the thing is, I don't think I can talk to Astron with anyone. Except for like his wife, who I don't have. I'm pretty sure anyway. Alright. So, what I do need to do is switch out, I think, 2 units? Let me think. Keep you, bring you, keep you, keep you, keep you. I guess I could bring Rickard or what's his name? Julian. Level 6, level 3. Might as well. I guess I can divide and conquer. But I only need to bring like 1 archer. So I'll have to figure that out. I could still bring Cecile, I guess. And Wendell. Speaking of barrier, did you guys know that the Varia suit in Metroid is actually barrier suit in Japanese? It was just like a mistranslation. Isn't that kind of cool? Welcome to the early days of translations in like 1980s. do not need to bring Drog. I feel like I don't really need to bring anyone else, so I could bring Ogma, I guess. I love when those sorts of things happen. So many iconic names hiding in plain mistranslated site. Yeah. There's a lot of it. Apparently it's because the Cho Ompa was missing or something like that. So instead of it being like Baria, it was like Baria, like Varia. So they just like took a guess, I guess. I can only assume it means that it's a very defensive suit though. As a like Metroid aficionado. I'm not entirely sure. I guess I can leave off one space. I don't really need another one here. I'll see what I can do there. I'm not the most clued in with the upgrades, but I believe so, yeah. Ricky'd know. Ricky would definitely know, yeah. Alright. So I guess I can do this. Might as well keep the animations off for a little bit. As I try to map this out. Got item. Level up. Go this way. Move this way. Go here. Fence. Alright. I still need to go this way though. Hello. Hi. Ow. Attack speed 0. Attack speed 4. Nice. Healers, healing, healers. Might as well do this. That's mine. Got item. Nice. Level up. Okay. Go this way. Okay. Secret book. Fight me! Come at me, bro. All right. much defense do you have? 5? Eh. I guess that's up to you then. Dodge. Okay. Shaver. Okay. As long as we have enough HP and defense, we're okay. No one is on the island now, so that's good. Okay. So that's 13. Okay. I actually went for that archer. Not sure why though. You guys are weird. Okay, you're the smart one. You're the only smart one. Yep. Hi. Alright. Oh yeah, handbrake. Give me 3 minutes and I will be right back. Mwah. I'm back. Alright, let's see what I need to do now. Three mages. Just lining up and stuff. All right. 15. So if she gets hit again, she will live with 2 HP. We do our best. Alright, so... Ganbatte! Right? Ganbarimasu. Let's do this then. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I was right, okay. Didn't take the the healer bait though. So these are smarter. Mine. I could have attacked, but I have no reason to. How much HP do you have? Okay. Fair enough. It's not much, but it's something. .15 speed. Dance. And whoever said that war and math don't go together? Alright. 5 HP. Level up. Nice. One wyvern left. For the milk, but no cigarettes. should be fine. Move everyone up. Nice. Nice critical. The amphibious legion's imminent, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Swarm. Ow. I'm getting out of here. Nice. Level up. Now I can make the make way north some more. Nice. I really do need to get rid of Swarm though. I hate Swarm. It's very aggravating. Ryan. Bum, 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 bum. Mobility too. But yeah, they're coming up like now, so. Which is most upsetting. It's a good thing mages can move very well in the desert. Alright. Swarmageddon. Not my favorite, but I have to do something. Because I remember Swarm messing me up. Last book knocked out like 3 of my units, I think. But at least all the wyverns are gone. So that's cool. Four units left. Of course, that's about to change. Nice. Brief hopeful music cameo. This is so mean. This is probably like the meanest bit. But it does give you enough time to get out of the way. So that's good. But it's still scary. The desert is still no joke. I don't really complain about this music though, because I like the song a lot. It's just... this is so weird. This is so bad. Okay, 21. I can't even use Ubello here. I just gotta keep him out of like one swarm range. Because she only got attacked by this one. Since I'm too close to this one, I guess. And they have 10 res, so I can't really do anything. Except with Hellfire, I guess. And then Swarm does 11, which I guess isn't that bad. But that means 7 damage to me as well. So I just basically have to get as close as I possibly can so that I can wail on them, but like, I am worried about the boss. That's the biggest issue right now. Seven res. The baloney earth strike did seem nasty. Yeah. It's so aggravating. I hate it. This is all I can think of at the moment to do. This is probably my smartest move, and it might still be dumb. Remember guys, I'm bad at chess, so... Is that it? Oh, I see. I mean, I have nowhere to really go on this side. Ah, this is quite a quandary. This is why we take the grassy path. Because the desert is scary. Okay. Got item. An iron that does 20. What's your defense? 4. Okay, that's enough. That's decent enough. Unless... let me cook for just a second. I'll take it. Got item. Is what we're doing really okay? Huh, no. Cunning. Yeah, I tried my best. I couldn't think of anything else. And I have enough res to where I won't get destroyed by this. I just gotta get Martha over there now, which is the bigger problem. I don't have enough turns to not get someone killed. Hi. And even with that magical defense or the barrier, it still took a lot out of her. But we got items, and that's all that matters. What do we have in these places, though? Spending all my money on magical items. This is an interesting map. It's a triumphant one. It's an interesting one though. Ooh. Expensive weapons. I don't even have a silver card. I have a VIP card, but not a silver card. That's the weird part. Okay. I sure do love fighting my enemies in the desert. See, I need one more turn to not get destroyed. So I gotta move everyone out of the way. I mean, I could use a few vulneraries actually. Chest keys. I'll get 2 more. What's sad is I have no reason not to promote Paula now. But that leaves Sheeta as the final Pegasus. Unless I find Est. And these mages are not stopping. It's aggravating, really. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's move you guys this way. Make way for Marth because he needs to seize next turn. I'm gonna be very angry if I can't go through this and I have to go around. I'm actually gonna like rage quit and not even do the map because I have a feeling that that's what's gonna happen. I just have this hunch, you see. Okay, looks like that might not be the case. I would rage quit so hard. You guys will get to see an actual like. I've crashed out maybe twice on stream. It's not a fun experience. It'd be valid, yeah. I'd be so angry though. Like, not in the lolcow kind of way either. Oh my goodness gracious me. What is happening? If you continue north from here, there are no more shops. Be sure to make enough preparations if you're going. Thank you for that, actually. Yeah, this lady sword really came in handy. I'm glad that I used hammering on it. Why do you guys have to be so scary? Might as well. But yeah, the desert can be a saving grace, but it can be very aggravating too. Let's get out of here. Your Highness, there's something strange about the temple situation. Hmm? You're right. Something's definitely going on. Let's go, Jagan. I'm worried about Merrick. That's all you got? Okay. I'm fine with it. God. It took a little bit, but it wasn't, you know. I think it was less aggravating than the one before. Even though the one before was also kind of like that, too. Be seeing you, Astrum. Yeah. It's probably gonna keep chasing me, I guess. Chapter 10, The Two Mages. Caden is a free city. It is not under the rule of any country and is an independent country. So let me get rid of this filter. Okay. Under the ruling pontifex are numerous high bishops, and the city is run with their cooperation. However, because Pontifex Garneth joined forces with the Luna in the previous war, the city was dragged into conflict and destruction. After losing all the high bishops, Caden was ruled by the newly elected Pontifex Wendell, who began the first steps along the road to reconstruction. But Wendell, in order to complete his mission from Goto, left Caden in the care of two youths, Merrick and Elrian. They were both skilled youths, with high hopes placed on them. So I need to get Wendell to talk to Elrian, apparently. Oh, what do we have here? How many chests? 2? More mages. Mercenaries. Oh, non-promoted, huh? That's my first time seeing a cleric image here, actually. Interesting. He's so angry. Oh, he has Thoron. Alright, well I will bring Wendell. Oops, all mages. And a few, mercenaries. And we are inside, so that means everyone is dismounted. So basically no one has res except for, like, mages. So I will bring every mage, I guess. I will use Ryan, our new sniper. This is the first time I promoted an archer this playthrough. So that should be fun. If it's a bunch of mages, I don't really need to bring Drog. So I'll still bring you guys. Linda's level 9 and Ubello's level 8. I do want to promote Ubello. Would it be smarter to promote Ubello? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I think everyone basically becomes a bishop. Like, Ubello will become a bishop. I'm pretty sure Yumina will become a bishop. It's just that everyone can heal and use tomes at the same time. Basically like Wendell. Where is Wendell? 5 people left. Julian. What if I use Julian and Rickard at the same time? Such heresy, right? 3 more units. Fina. I don't know how I want this to go. Navarro. Ogma. I guess. Blizzard. I already have Hellfire. Might as well start using these, right? Killing 11. You guys need something strong. Rickard only has 6 strength. Julian has 7. I wonder if this place has a secret shop. I don't know. But I have a secret book. Navarro. Ogma. Speed. Speed ring, guiding ring. I guess it would be cool to see Linda promoted, because her power is only like 3. She's technically weaker than Ubella on a technicality. Huh. I don't know. Items. Who wants the speed ring though? I'm not sure yet, actually. But I won't worry about it for now. One, two, three, four, five, six. Save. Merrick, our match is due. Wait, Arian, why must we fight? We both studied under Master Wendell. Why do you hate me so much? I became master student before you, and I was stronger than you. Yet he gave Excalibur, which should have been mine, to you. Why, Merrick? Is it because you're a noble of Altea? I was so angry. I believed I was going to be Master's successor. Is that it? I'm sorry, Orion. I will apologize to you. However, I never once thought about succeeding Master. I don't hate Caden, but I had already decided to return to my homeland upon finishing my studies. At Altea, there's somebody that I wish to protect for my whole life. So that's why Master Wendell's successor can only be you. Orion, please, to reclaim Altea, will you lend me your strength? Altea? The country that betrayed the Alchenia Empire and so was invaded by them. Why should I help them? Our mage army has already sworn loyalty to Emperor Harding. Right, so it was you. It was you who brought the Altean army here. No, it's all a misunderstanding. Shut up, you traitor. I'm not going to listen to your lies anymore. Will your Excalibur prevail, or will it be my Thoron? Come, let us find out. You gotta love the jealousy, right? Alright, what am I dealing with here? How do I get to these areas? Do I go this way or no? Well, there are barriers here, so I guess not. So how do I get to these areas then? I don't even know, actually. I guess there's like a little... I don't know. This is weird. I mean, the pathing is specific, so I can only assume that something is going on here. Interesting. And there's a moat, of course. Swarm, my favorite. We love to see it, you see. So about that water. Oh, I see. What's your speed? Our attack speed is the same. Truly it plagues you, right? And you can also get in the water. Or no, you can't because you're a mercenary. I see. These are the games that you play. Too bad I can't double. 20, 25. I'll take it. Got item. What is it? Killing sword? Nice. I hate swarms so much, it's aggravating. I'm just in the water. What is above? Oh, I can move Merrick. Huh. I see what you have to do here. This is interesting. I actually think this is kind of interesting. Dense. Being able to go into the water is a super boon. What if he just straight up got rid of him, though? Obviously, I know that I can promote him with Wendell, or at least talk to him with Wendell, but like, what if he just thwarted him here and just said screw it, right? Like I said, I definitely see why this is called War of Heroes. Because jealousy is consuming everyone. Also, I didn't know Marth could also go in the water. So I should give him the 11 sword. Not that I need to use 11 sword against a bishop because they have higher res. But that's good to know. Nice. So I'm gonna have to go all the way around with Wendell then. Oh, there are more chests here as well. So there's 4 of them then. Mages to my left, mages to my right. And they just have heal. Alright, well. I'd like to think this is a nice breather, but I have no idea. The game has been throwing a lot of curveballs in this book. So I don't even know. So they can't double with Swarm. As long as I have 11 HP, I should be fine. Okay. I need to split up my party in a way where we are safe, and I don't know how I'm going to do that. Figure it out. 18, okay. I need at least 1 sword on each side. 1 strong sword on each side. I don't know why I put you over here, actually. I should move you to the other side. Leave him alone! Unless you want to die. I will not lose to Merrick. His friends are my enemies. Die! Thoron! You know, jealousy is not a good color on you. It's a shame, really. Which is upsetting me because I don't have like Fortify or anything or Physic. And I don't have Rescue either. Which would have been useful, I guess. Oh, that's what I should have done. Oh, I could do that, actually. I could... You know, that would be kind of funny if I just, like... got rid of you and had Merrick go towards the throne so that he could have avoidance. I don't know. Seems interesting to me. But I can't travel on water, so... Do I want to do that? Or do I want to get in your face and shoot the healer instead? How much damage do you do? 17? With a high crit chance? which means everyone's going to die. Then again, maybe I am supposed to actually get rid of him. I mean, I'm not really going to be missing anything if I do. Because do I really want a jealous person on my team anyway? So, not necessarily. Then again, I do feel bad for shooting these healers because, I mean, they're kind of harmless, but, you know how the game goes, right? You can go in the water too? Somehow I feel like you're of nobility, considering that you started with a rapier. But I don't know much about you. Huh. I might just get rid of him for real. He's already a nuisance. Plus we're collecting the Dragon Balls anyway. Alright, let's see. How about we just get rid of you? I'm surprised I didn't die there. I was waiting for the critical. Master Wendell. Shut up. Maybe next time you shouldn't... Oh, I don't know. Just straight up go after him like that. I could probably figure out a way to do this legitimately, though. Because like I said, if I could get Merrick to actually be at the throne or something, since he's chasing after me anyway, I could probably do something about it. But if you're just gonna straight up do that to me right at the start, you kind of leave me with no real choice. The Thoron is scary. It would have been useful to use though. So I don't really know. So it is kind of weird that the lady was like, only Wendell can stand up to Elrian or something like that. I don't know. The mental gymnastics that this book gives you is very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. So, who comes first? Magus? I guess so. Oh, thieves can travel on water as well. I'm learning a lot right now of who can travel on water. How do you get Wendell up there? And suddenly, it's like everyone can. Right? If Wendell could, that would have been fantastic. But I guess not all promoted units can. Alright, how far can the mercenary go? What do you have? Okay. Level 3. Interesting. I am pondering it though. I'm trying to think. Is there actually a way? Because he could have just like one-shot me from the start with just a critical hit. Nice dodge. Nice. Guess it is a good thing that everyone could walk on water like that though. Because that means I had options. Now it feels like everyone's wandering around aimlessly. It's like, what do we do? Oh wait. I mean, she is going to nuke everyone with aura, so yeah, no. What's that? Swarm? Gotcha. I would have been so angry. Get rid of Merrick! Do it! Swarm of locusts! Well, no. Thanks. Not gonna lie, I legitimately forgot about him. I was just like, oh, you know, I forgot about you. I don't know. You can't forget about me that easily. Oh, you're right. My apologies. Let's do something about that. Wait, what are you doing? It was just a joke, a prank. Please. No one likes a swarm. Wishful thinking, perhaps. Alright. Before I continue forth, let's take another 3-minute break. Make sure you walk around a little bit, and get something to eat and something to drink as well. Refresh yourself. And I will be right back. Wah! Tadaima. I'm back. Alright, chat. Let's see. I'm looking at this map. Just looking at how everything's like level 1 and stuff. Or level 3. It's pretty clear that this is like a map of reprieve. There's like no true threat here. For obvious reasons. So this is what I'm going to attempt to do. We're gonna figure out this puzzle. I'm wondering if it's even possible with what I currently have. If I could actually talk to Elrian. Because I don't think I have anything for it. Oh. Alright, get rid of this stuff. Put that away. What does that... Wait, is that what I need? What is that? Oh! What? Oh, what? Okay. I see. Naruhodo ne? Interesting. Well, now I know what that does. Turns out I don't need thieves after all, chat. I could legit just use Marth to get the ones up top. That's so interesting. And she's the only one who can use it. What? What? Even though the names are spelled 2 different ways, but that's for obvious reasons. It is a fan translation after all. Let's get rid of this. This is very interesting. fire dragon. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, apparently I don't really need them. It's 5 uses. I only really need to use it on 2. Bantu. I do not know who to bring with me. She has 1 res. What makes you so special, huh? Sure, why not? List weapons. Grab some swords or something because I can't use lances indoors. Alright. Speed ring. Who has that? Paula? Like, in my mind, I can't think of a way. He's closed off. And it's not like I could give him magic defense either. I have no clue. Must be honest. I don't know. Tadaima. Hello, Lily. Welcome to see you. How are you doing today? How are you? Okairi. How are you? He says I've been sick for days and finally starting to get over it. Oh, really? Well, I hope it wasn't super serious, but I'm glad you're feeling better, at least. I don't know what to do. Now it's just the cold from all the hot afternoons into freezing nights. Ah, I see. Yeah, that will do it. That will definitely do it. Surprisingly, first of the season and hopefully only of the season. Oh. Okay. I really have no idea how I'm supposed to do this properly. I can't just play keep away. Also found out I'm hot with a face mask on. Hair really does make the girl. What? Look, whatever makes you feel like you can slay, that's fine, I suppose. And that's really funny, though. Might as well take advantage of being in the water. What makes me feel like I can slay is when I get to yell, "We like Ike and our boy relate." Is that true? Is that so? That's pretty funny. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here. Nothing is clicking in my mind. I think it's legitimately one of those lost causes, unless... There's no unless. There's not really a way to properly do this without luck, I don't think. Unfortunately. How do you do? I'm fine, thank you. Do you how do? Right? How much do you want to bet that I probably could have bought a rescue staff or something? I don't know. I have no idea. That hurts, you know. Hello, demonic overlord. What can I see? Hope you're doing today. How are you? I can totally spell. And he's dead. The end. Because we love Swarm in this house. I hate Swarm so much. Swarm is so stupid. Guess I'll just die to bugs. You thought the bugs would be easy. I despise you guys. You're causing more problems than you should. I'm not a fan of that. Can't even be mad about that. Got item. Alright. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? どうしよう。どうしようかな。I don't really know. The only thing I can actually think of is if I had a rescue staff, I could have just rescued Merrick and that's about it. I can't really think of a better way. Otherwise, the map is practically cake. Unless reinforcements come through again. Which I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Because why would it be so easy all of a sudden? Why do you wound me? Well, I know why you wound me, but why must you be this way? This is so bad. Why is your critical percentage so high? I can't prevent him from attacking either. Chat, what if one of these had what I need in it? Okay, that's just hilarious. I unlocked the chest to unlock doors. That's kind of funny. Wait. No, can't do that either. You stole, legal thief. What? I'm curious now. That has me pondering. Love the sound effect. Okay, a silent staff. That's useful. Huh. Using an item to supply. That's interesting. The almighty power of shut your mouth, wizard. Yeah, that's true. It's always interesting to see that in games because, like, it basically mutes them because they can't cast the spell. You have to cast the incantation for it to work. So it mutes them, it silences them. I always thought that was really interesting. So it's even funnier to cast a silence spell, right? But how does this work though? Now I wonder what the other chests have, because that means I could do this on turn 1. I should have done this on turn 1. But I wanted to get rid of the swarm because I hate swarm. I at least know what is in those two now. Can you use this? And if I can... Okay. That's progress. Now no one can use magic, which is fine, I think. Yeah. I mean, I can't be upset about that. That gives me a chance to run around and get killed by you. How fast are you? They're just too showy to be silent. Love that the wizards are doomed in every iteration to have vocal components to their spells. Yeah. What is your speed? Oh, you have an attack speed of 8. Well, I can't cast, so that leaves me at an attack speed of 10, which means I can't be doubled. But the downside is that I don't have something I can heal with right now. So the best I can do for the moment is trade you. I can trade you this vulnerary in these trying times, in hopes that you do not die to the mercenary. I don't know how long this silence will last, because I've never used a silence staff in this game before. Talk about interesting, though. If I don't recite this ancient paragraph, the magic will fail. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. That's so funny. Marth. Hi, I'm Marth. You're probably wondering how I got here. Or something. I have never seen a thief unlock. Like a thief. I've never seen this before. I wonder if this is a Super Nintendo exclusive. This is why I like playing games blind. Sometimes. And then there's you. You will get hit. And then there's you. You will get hit. What is my speed? Okay. How much attack? 10? What's my defense? Okay. This one's been translated a bit, but I think it's something like, I appreciate large posteriors. I'm going to throw you. I'm gonna throw you, Jay. How dare you? And how dare you? I'm so glad I can understand English well. You are really funny. Never change, Jay. Never change. Alright, how does this work? This is very interesting. It's like, how do I make silence work? Well, cast it and make it where no one can do anything. Oh, I have... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I have to use... Nice dodge. I have to use the unlock or thief, but I don't. Actually. Because I can walk on water, you see. Okay, it lasts for 1 turn. Interesting. Probably should have healed a little bit more, but it's okay. How many of them do I have? Oh, it's 5. Okay. That means I have to rush B, chat. It means I have to rush B. We can never not rush B. Yeah, so you can end the turn by using it again and force only melee combat for the turn. Yeah, exactly. Now that I understand how that works, that's exactly what I have to do. Oh, you boxed him in. Well, that's rude. Why would you do that? Yeah. Get out of here. Put the old man through, you know? On the front of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal box. I don't know. If you know, you know. It's whatever. I don't know. How much damage did you take? 21? Not bad. Which means I will probably end up using up all of silence in this one place. I think it's pretty cool to give like a promoted unit use, since he's like a bishop is already promoted. So this is a good way to like utilize a unit who is already promoted, because you usually don't really want to use them since they're already promoted. Is him Cinnamon? Who's Applejack's then? Applejack's is the was the apple and the cinnamon guy. Cinnamon. Yes, I'm joking about a different cereal entirely. Oh, okay. Thought you were going to like mess with my Mandela or something. I'm not sure. Hey, you! Now I see why they're like level 1 and 3 and stuff. This is a very interesting concept. I've never seen anything like this before. I will now live in this bit rather than admit I got the wrong cereal too late in the message. Well, considering that he does say cinnamon, you would think it is Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it's not. I haven't had Apple Jacks in a while. I actually like that cereal a bit. I used to love Cinnamon Toast Crunch as well, and as much as I love sugar, I don't think I want it anymore. But I still eat like Fruit Loops and stuff too, so. What can I do? What can I get rid of before I cast silence once again? It's all fun and games till a hero comes after you. You just have a mage come up to you and he can't cast anything. He's like mute, so all he's gonna do is like come up to you and like strangle you with his hands. That's what I like to imagine, like when Elrian comes up to Merrick during the silence. No one can talk to each other, so they just like shake each other or like choke them out or something. Okay. Alright, what is this? When you use a fairy to open the chest. Watch? What is this? What do you mean? Well, now you can tell time, right? Wait. I want to know what this does. Let me see. I actually don't know. Legit. It's fine. Let's just grab this other one. Oh wow, 10,000. Sure, I'll take the money. If you insist, that is. Alright, let's go around skulking a bit. Thank you, being able to walk on water. It's very useful. Still gotta keep my mages out of the reach of the others. And 10 kilograms, that's not that heavy. 10k, yeah. I always found it funny how like sometimes you say 10k for like 10,000, but you could also use like 10g, 10 grand, and that's still 10,000 as well. G versus K, it's very interesting. But I wonder why that is. As long as everyone has enough speed to where they don't get destroyed, which she does not because she will get doubled. Because she only has 3 defense and you do 10? That's 14. I guess she'll still survive, I suppose. So that's fine. What's your defense? What's your HP? Okay. And then I need to use silence. I'm strangling you! Oi. Ow. Okay. trying to figure out how to bound is the interesting part. Take this. Right off the top. Might as well. Just don't want to use Nosferatu and then miss. To be honest. Maybe I should have given Window Nosferatu. I'm definitely curious about that watch staff though. What the heck is it supposed to actually do? It's nice to figure this out though. I don't necessarily believe in lost causes. That's why I was very confused. Because I've never seen a concept like this before. No damage. Chapter 10. Martha's had enough. He just goes on like a rage and just starts slaughtering everyone. Because he's been, you know, they branded everyone as traitors and stuff. It's like, what the heck, man? I don't think I've ever fully finished a single Fire Emblem. Started plenty, but the war puzzle just never grokked. I've finished a few. I've only finished one on stream so far, but I've finished a few. These mages, they kind of hurt a little bit. That's what happens when you have no res. Well, there's nothing else to unlock here that I know of, so that's very interesting. Okay, well, I need you to use silence, so I will, I guess, move my mage and stuff up here. Wonder why she specializes in that. Interesting. Like, Awakening was probably the one I got the farthest into, and then I was on a grind to get certain characters into overpowered states with the free side battles. I just burnt out because I didn't want to lose my oomfies. But you were grinding, so there's no way you could have lost your oomfies, right? That's the thing about Awakening. You have that choice. Are there any more sword users? No. No, there are not. So safe, I guess. Level 11. We ignore the part where I played the female MC before my egg cracked and had to answer so many questions to Sachet ex-friends. What? Well, I think when I first played Awakening, I used male Robin. Cisgender heterosexual. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. I see. I mean, in a world like this, regardless of your gender, you can like whatever you want. Don't mind me as I chomp on a little bit of candy. Because gummy worms are my kryptonite. I guess that's all I got for here. I guess technically, now that I've healed, I can just move this way. But yeah, in Awakening, I think I picked a male Robin first. And then I may have picked female Robin the second time. And then when I played Fates, what I did was I split up the characters based on the paths. So what I did was I created like a female character with green hair, and I created a male character with purple hair, and I sent them on their way to each path. What would gummy worms make you weak? Are they not your Popeye Spanish? But they definitely don't make me stronger. They just make it where I have 0 willpower, because it's hard to put them down for me, especially when I've been losing weight lately. Stop following me, leave me alone. Or I guess, you know, lead this way, follow this way so I can talk to you. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Oh! Hello, Zero Nobody. What can I see I've been doing today? How are you? Also, why did... Oh, I know why it didn't happen. Hold on. Give me a second. Chotomate. We got raiders. Let me fix one thing right quick first before I greet you guys. Because my internet was doing something weird earlier. Okay. But welcome raiders. And hello Zero Nobody. I'm kitsunevtuber, your friendly forest fennec fox. I play a variety of games, mostly retro games, sometimes Steam games. I'm currently playing Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem on a Super Famicom. And it's really fun. Raiders just hoped and boomed the stream. Of course, if you need to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so. Of course, because streaming is tiresome sometimes. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. You were playing, what's this say? Expedition, right? Okay. I hope it's been great so far. I've heard great things about it. Let me see. Make sure I spell this right. But yeah, it's really nice to see you guys. What the heck? Fire Emblem is a very niche series where people either love it or hate it. So if it's not your cup of tea, I understand. However, I do like Fire Emblem a lot, even if it can make me tear my hair out of my head sometimes. But I think it's really fun. Haven't heard of this game though. Yeah, it's and we were streaming, but Z was playing. I finished the boss Paintress. Oh, okay. And then everyone perished. Oh no. Well, this is the third game in the whole series. It's JP only, but I'm playing on a fan translation that was fan translated and put on a cart. That's why this is a physical cart. Because I like playing things physically, or as close to physical as I can on its native hardware. And it's pretty neat. It has 2 books, basically. Like, book 1 is like a remake of FE1, and book 2 is basically the continuation of the story. And they did remakes of this with Fire Emblem 11 and 12 as well. Shadow Dragon or New Shadow Dragon technically, and New Mystery of the Emblem as well. But it's really fun. I love the Fire Emblem series. Never got to play their games much when I was younger though. The first one I ever played was Awakening. And then I delved into the rest of the series from there. Also, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I want to keep going, but it's late and I go to work in 7 hours. Please get some rest first before you obviously take off. So yeah, I really do appreciate the raid. I appreciate you guys stopping by. So thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. But yeah, I love the Fire Emblem series. And it's always nice to play through, try to figure stuff out, and not have too many like weird interruptions or backseating and stuff. It's actually pretty nice having like people like join in on the fun like little jokes and stuff of what happens. So but yeah, I guess I should silence everyone again. Have a great rest of your stream, and I'll see you around. Of course. Like I said, thank you very much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope work as well. I hope sleep as well and work as well. I'm not gonna do too much damage to you because you have how much res? 5? Huh. Oi. How dare you? Taking your hat though? Wow. And what are you gonna do with the hat as you go to sleep though? And you dodged. Great. Just gonna do this, which is unfortunate. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. Hello, Ina, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? And good morning, pretty fop. So, give scratches. Thanks, guys, I really appreciate it. And defense is down, now's our chance? What do you mean by that? Okay, I'm done for Grizzlies, bye, of course. Oi! Stop. How's stream so far? I was perplexed at first in the first map that I did today, but I got through it. I was kind of perplexed at the beginning of this one as well, but I'm understanding it a little bit better now. It teaches you to use your items for sure. It's kind of like in Zelda when you get an item and then you use it immediately. So they pretty much did for me this map, or where I got an item last map. I think it was last map. Yeah, last map. And then I had to use it this map. He's gonna make coffee stat. Yeah, I had coffee earlier. I love coffee. Oh, thanks for following the team drunk. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What the heck? Enjoy your coffee. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all the, well, not all the fighting I want to do. I need to silence all the mages one more time and then start wailing on the ones that I can. I guess at this point I can turn on animations again, because why not? I went too far. Hello. Almost said you say coffee. Is it kohi? Yeah, it's kohi. Yeah. 日本語でコーヒーです。 はいはい。コーヒーが好きです。Okay. So then I can do this. Wait, what level are you? 5, 2. I guess I could just use you then. Arigatou, thank you. Of course. 大丈夫。どういたしまして。Okay. So we're almost done with this. So that's why this map was so easy. It was just mainly a puzzle. You know, Luke. Okay. ¿Cómo se dice? How do you say? I think it's like... I think it's like... 日本語で何々言っていますか? Which is like, how do you say something something, right? 日本語で何々言っていますか? I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's how you do it. I think. Or you could be like, or if someone says a word, you could be like if I say like, for example, 食べ物, you'd be like, 食べ物は何? It's like what does that mean? Or like 食べ物の意味は何? Like what does that mean, right? What does 食べ物 mean? 日本語で何々言っていますか? Something like that, yeah. I think it's like 言っていま, like with 2 T's at the end. 言っていますか? I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. How do you say this in Japanese, basically, I think. Como se dice? Yeah, I think that's it for this turn. Yeah, that should be fine. Ad break in 50 seconds. This has been a very interesting map. Elarian, what are you doing? Oh, Master Wendell, you've returned. You still don't understand my actions. You are indeed a talented magician, but you don't have a caring heart, and that is why I didn't pass on Excalibur to you. A caring heart? Before I had already decided that when the time was right, you would become my successor. But what you're doing now is betraying your own will. How are you different from Garneth? You're comparing me with the Dark Pontifex Garneth? Please, Master, that's too much. Listen to me. Garneth and Miloa were both Goto's most talented students. But Goto saw that Garneth's inner heart was weak, so he gave the Aura Tome and Kaden to Miloa. Driven mad by jealousy, Garneth stole the Dark Sphere from Goto and created the Imhulu spell. As a result, his heart was corrupted by the Dark Sphere. Originally, Garneth was a youth with a strong sense of justice, but his jealousy led him down the path of destruction. Elarian, do you understand now? Master, that is all I can say to you. I hope you will understand. You still have many things to learn, and your will is too weak. Do you really intend on retreading Garneth's path? Master, I'm really sorry. I see my wrongs. Please forgive me. Elrin, you should begin by letting your strength be used by others, understood? Interesting. I'm just sad it takes me 5 minutes to make coffee. Alright chat, sorry for the ad break, but give me 3 minutes and I will be right back as well. And then we will continue on. I will also read your comments in a bit. So, make sure you stretch and stuff, get something to drink and whatnot. Be right back. Tadaima. I'm back. Alright, let me read some of those comments though. Blah, 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 blah. I will now attempt to find out what the power of Google now that I have a phrase to start with. Arigatou gozaimasu. Just said it takes me 5 minutes to make good coffee by hand. Yeah, good coffee does take a while. Choosing to believe that he's actually saying and Window just understands him anyway. But Jay, they weren't silenced when I talked to them. But I get what you mean. Nani nani wa Nihongo de nanto. Oh, it's nanto. Nanto imasu ka? Okay, so it's nani nani wa Nihongo de nanto imasu ka? Okay, fair enough. Okay, so that's a lot better, yeah. Oh, I just noticed an ambulance at the door. Uh-oh. That's what I found in Okairi. Yeah. They. Yeah, they've been silent so long at that point, they just gave up. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Alright. Let's finish up this map, see how the story goes, and I may have to call it. Because I do have an earlier stream tomorrow as well. Nani nani silence wa Nihongo de nanto imasu ka? What is silence in Japanese? It's definitely not silence, but if it's in an RPG, it probably would be silence. But I'm not sure. I should probably look up what it actually is, what this tome, the wand is actually called in Japanese. Because like heal is called live or raibu in Japanese, and then mend is called riraibu. So they are different in Japanese. I saw a short saying you can tell who learned to speak Japanese as a foreigner because they use the Japanese words for everything instead of the English loner words, right? Sairensu, according to the wiki. Okay, so it is Sairensu. Yeah. There are a lot of like English loan words and stuff that are used in Japanese as well. Like they will actually say fishing shiteimasu, right? I'm fishing. And stuff like that. Or like let's fishing, right? And they'll say like smaho instead of like smaho for smartphone. Instead of like keitai denwa, which is an older term. They'll even say kichin instead of daidokoro for kitchen as well nowadays. I guess it just depends. Mugon? That might actually be the JP word for it. Like the JP word for it. Alright, well I don't have to do anything else on this map. Except get Marth to the throne. So I will just do that, I guess. What a map though. Yeah, this has been an interesting one because I've never seen a lot of these wands before. Or stabs, I guess. One enemy, and it's a healer, isn't it? Yes, it is. All right. Yeah. 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 Interesting. Oh wait, hold on. What level are you? 8. This probably does no damage. No, it does 5 damage. Oh, critical. Okay. I'll take it. Ah, I still didn't get the level. It's okay. Marth, can you hear me? Ah, Gata. Yes, I can hear you. You're using the power of magic to talk to me, right? No, you idiot. No. Yes, you summoned me. I will share with you my strength. What is it that you wish for? Goto, there's something I want you to tell me. Why was Hardin changed so suddenly? Also, what is the power that is protecting him?
That would be the Dark Sphere. The Dark Sphere is what's shielding Hardin.
The Dark Sphere? What's that?
I guess I have no choice but to tell you.
Goto hides the megaphone behind his back. Okay, you know what? Fine, screw it. I can do that. Word Hippo has decided there are a lot of options, with Chinmoku and Sairensu being the most used, if I'm reading the graph right. Oh. Chinmoku. Oh, Sairensu wa silence. Interesting.
In this world, there exists 5 sacred spheres containing mysterious power. Aside from the light, star, and geosphere that you have seen, there's also the life sphere, and what is known as the dark sphere. The dark sphere opposes the light sphere, and it can greatly increase the strength of one's mind. It can give its owner courage, release them from suffering, and increase their ambitions and wishes. And during battles, it can control the enemy's mind as well and prevent them from moving, actually. But the dark sphere is too dangerous for humans to use. It will react with humans' anger, disdain, and jealousy, causing them to increase tenfold. Eventually, it will destroy their soul and turn them into a monster. I don't know how Hardin obtained the dark sphere, but after that, his heart was consumed by darkness.
How could that... Why? Hardin shouldn't be such a weak man. He should be happy for being able to marry his beloved Nina. Why should he be jealous?
Your Itis, humans aren't simple creatures. But regardless, as long as Hardin has the dark sphere, you cannot win. The only thing that can defeat the dark sphere is the light sphere. If you want to defeat him, you must come to me to obtain it.
Huh? Goto, really? The light sphere, we can save Hardin?
If his heart has not been completely consumed, perhaps he can be saved. But that depends on whether Hardin is really as strong-willed as you say.
Thanks, Goto. Please allow me to borrow the light sphere.
But I have one condition. If you can reach the Ice Dragon Shrine, where I am, I will hand over the light sphere to you. But that won't be an easy task. There has only been one human that has ever made it here. That's right, the hero Henri. If you, like Henri, are a true hero, I will lend you the sphere. Well, Barth, you have the courage to challenge Henri's way.
Yes, of course. Please let me go there. I must obtain that light sphere.
Then first head directly north across the Marmotor Desert, and then come to Thebes Tower. I will have somebody meet you there.
Okay, I understand. I'll be there for sure. Wow. Oh. I pressed the wrong thing. Now you're gonna see my other scenes, chat. Anyway. Alright, let's read chat right quick. I have acquired coffee and slowly becoming human. Yin? It once said the light sphere and the dark sphere floated high up above the clouds. But that's the sun and moon. Are you talking about werewolves? Always nice to have coffee. I shouldn't drink coffee this close to bed, but now I do also want a cup. No! Save it for tomorrow. That way you can be excited for it in the morning. Also, the light sphere hasn't been seen in some time. Don't worry, I know just who to ask. Of course, been suspiciously silent for a while. Oh my god. The children of Fenrir and Angerboda? Hati and Skull, I want to say. You guys know a lot, because I sure don't. How deep into the coffee rabbit hole are you? I have different recommendations for different levels. It's been a minute since I got embroiled in Norse myth. Norse myths are great, and it's all instant around here. I want to get a pour over though, because I know those taste better and have no clue where to get a good one. There's a video called 8 Puppers of the Vikings that's worth a watch. What the heck? That's interesting. Then get good instant decaf. Oh, that's a good point too. I never like to drink decaf just because I do like caffeine. But I only drink 1 cup of coffee a day, if that. But I know decaf is basically for the taste, but it feels weird not having coffee like without having coffee without caffeine or whatever. So I'm on the freshly roasted, freshly ground beans level. Good old Goto. I will read the story, take a look at the map, and then I will call it for the day. This has been really fun, even though it's been really weird. I just have my big sip on the commute into work. Oh. Chapter 11, Henri's Way. To obtain the light sphere, Marth headed towards Thebes Tower. Hidden under the sands is the ancient city of Thebes, as well as many buried treasures. Ah, it's one of those maps. The legends of this illusion city lured many men to the desert. However, nobody was ever able to make it back. The sage once said, "Don't go near the death desert of Marmatord, because at there lies a city cursed by darkness." There's also a video about myth about a massive horse. Yep. Censored. Or if someone else made a full pot, I might steal a small cup in the early afternoon when I'm waking up. Yeah. Search YouTube for the tale of the Volsi. Oh, so this is what this map looks like. These are flying dragons. That's new. They breathe fire. Effective against ice dragons. Okay. That's interesting. How many of them are there? There's a lot of them. There's 1, 2. Oh, what the heck? What are you? A barbarian. So this is the first time they've done a barbarian sprite. Huh. Seeing a lot of new things here. This is a scary map. Oh my goodness gracious. It's so tall. So yeah, this is a map where I basically need to dig for a treasure around the bones and stuff, more than likely. Oh my god, we're back in 7th Dragon. Oh my god, we're back in 7th Dragon. 1, 2, 3. I only see 3, 4, 5? I see 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. Ah, found the 8 Puppers video. I'll have to watch it. I can only think of 6. Ooh. That axe handle doesn't look so healthy. Yeah. It is kind of weird, huh? I like the movement sprite. You're so tiny. It really does feel like 7th Dragon. What the heck? We're definitely going to need to use flyers here, even if it is, because like it's sand. I'm still gonna need to use them, even though there are a bunch of archers here. So I will still do that and dismount and remount when I need to, I guess. So I will tackle that next week, next Thursday. I'm sorry, Friday. Next Friday, I think, unless I change my schedule. So thank you guys for stopping by. Mite kurete arigato. Kite kurete arigato. Gato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. Next time I stream will be later today, so technically Saturday. And I will be messing with this. You can barely see it. It's the... Actually, hold on. Can I do better? I'm trying not to bump the system, because if I bump it, it will freeze. There we go. It's called the Summer Cart 64. I'm going to be messing with this tomorrow. On my actual Nintendo 64. Should be really fun. So yeah, because I really like playing on like native hardware and stuff. And I feel like this would be a great thing to do, considering that people do make like ROM hacks and stuff and mods and stuff for N64 games as well. A lot. So, plus I wanted to check out like a few like Paper Mario ones because people make a lot of those as well. But I'm very curious. Thank you for being you. I appreciate it. 次の配信は明日です。サマーカート64カートリッジです。任天堂64ゲームフラッシュカートです。フラッシュカート配信ですね。楽しみに。でも、この配信は楽しかったな。But yeah. 6な。Lily! ない。ない。6じゃない。But yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If you enjoyed, please like, comment, subscribe on YouTube if you enjoyed. Leave me a follow on Twitch if you enjoyed. I do have a community Discord if you'd like to join as well. Check my description on YouTube or !Discord on Twitch. I make music sometimes. If you haven't seen from my when I do my 3-minute break, I have a playlist on my page as well if you'd like to take a listen. I make my music in FL Studio and stuff, so it's really cool. What does a video player have to do with it? Video player. Oh, I get it. Roku. Ha 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 ha. I don't know why it's named Roku actually, but Roku is the Japanese like word for 6. So. I have no idea. Yeah. As far as YouTube goes though, I'm Kitsunevtuber and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.